Necesitamos ir a comprar. What's up, JK? Good morning, everybody. I just had a blueberry pancake and I have like sticky mustache. It means it's time to trim the hairs. What's up, Belaus? Good morning, everybody. I actually just spent my morning anecdotal stuff for the morning, guys. I'll have a video of. I got to do a member video because I haven't done a member video for channel members in about 3 weeks. I'm behind because we were dealing with all the cat stuff. I just spent the morning in emails with people who don't. Yeah. Professionalism is not high on people's lists these days, I don't think. Oh, what's this? I don't need any stuff. I'm good. But I do have a pretty fly outfit and a cool home. But you're not letting me actually play Quidditch. Why are you showing me the Quidditch ball thingy? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Chingadera. Oh, it did not track when I turned in. The power went out last night. And I didn't do a hard save, so it has the last save. I think the last autosave it did was before I went and gathered those 4 other Demiguise moons, I bet. I'm thinking that's the case. Let's go see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to be doing Tainted Grail this morning after the Hogwarts Legacy stream.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Stay tuned for that.
I'll keep an eye out for more.
You are to be commended.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did it actually? Nope. See? It did. Okay, it did. All right, so the 3 I grabbed, it just didn't save after I turned them in last night. And then the power went out, so it restarted my PS5. All right, we're good. I'm going to go on the hunt for more of these. Someone said last night that I got to look at the hamlets around Hogwarts. Like these places, like Upper Hogsmeade and stuff. There's a hamlet over here. So let's just start up here. I need 5 more.
So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood times is glad.
Dude, that windmill is looking really cool. Not windmill, sorry, the actual mill right there. All right, we got quests here too. Sorry, guys.
Brownrot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Alright. Where's the fluhoo thingy here?
I could use some gold.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna pass the time to get it to nighttime, and then we're gonna
Shane
see.
Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played
Okay, let's wait.
his disappearance.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned.
There's definitely
by
one
now.
inside of
Had
there.
by dark wizards he was.
I love the music here. You've got a quest. Which I will come back for. Right now I'm interested in...
Revelio.
Okay.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I
Dark
reckon
magic.
Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
No doubt, Grandma.
Mine now, Demi.
Alohomora.
Okay, here's number 5. Drinking on the job, Jesus. Alright, that's
Revelio.
okay.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
We could all use some
A
gold,
horse
sir.
Terrorized by Brownrot's loyalists. It's not right.
I think that might be the only 2 in this town. 2 locks anyway. I only found one of those things though, so I bet I just need to go to the next town over.
Wonder where they're off to.
Alright. Show me the money! That's literally a phrase I used this morning. I had an agency reach out. I will not name them at the moment, and I'm going to have more details in an email. More details on the email in the member video. But, I had an agency reach out and say, hey, we do all these cool things, and I asked for some case studies, and they sent me a link to an email, or I should say a link to a YouTube video, where the YouTube video
Delightful place.
had an advertising link in it, and I was like, that's not, I'm not interested in those types of opportunities. Like, you got to show me the money. Like, are you managing sponsored streams? Are you? I mean, how are you going to make me more money?
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogwarts or upper?
I've yet to do a single advertising spot on my channel, and I probably never will because they're not worth it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I feel like Jerry Maguire, man. Show me the money.
Revelio.
My ears always perk up at money. Like, I get really confused why people think that, like, free keys and early access opportunities are something that should be celebrated. And it's like, no. I get 30 to 50 free offers every single day in my email. Like, I could give two shits about free copies.
Alohomora.
I'm old. I want retirement money.
Revelio.
Bushes? Where can I put bushes? And I still haven't found another one of these stinking cat things. Exactly, Erudite. It's like, you know, I've been on the lookout for an agent for a while, but what I'm looking for in an agent is someone who's going to go out there and get me sponsored streams, speaking engagements.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one up top. Speaking engagements, sponsored streams, exclusive paid acts. Like, we're gonna have, you know, we're gonna do 10 videos with you for $5,000, $10,000, whatever the case is. We're looking to do X amount of videos, exclusive access. No one else is gonna get the access other than you, and we're gonna pay you for it.
Revelio.
That's what I'm looking for. Especially the sponsored stream thing. Really, that's really what I'm looking for, is people who are willing to look out for me and find me sponsored stream opportunities and paid speaking engagements. I don't need someone to broker me copies of free games, because I get like 30 to 50 of those a day.
Revelio.
Bunch of chests. I'm gonna start ignoring chests. I don't really care about chests right now. Alright, I have found 2. I need 3 more. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to visit another Hamlet. What's up? There was a lock, but not one of the stone thingies.
Revelio.
This is what I'm looking for, is this right here. Never mind. That's not it either. There's one up top over here.
Alohomora.
Alright, I need 2 more.
Revelio.
I don't think there's any more in this town.
I can't go back there.
So far, it looks like there's only been one in each one of these hamlets. I think I just got the extended Revelio range earlier. I could swear I took that my last talent. I could be wrong. Nope. But I'm going to take it now. I thought I did. Well, we're taking it now. I thought I did it last night, but apparently I took the one above it.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Alright, I don't see another one at the moment. I need 2 more. I've got this hamlet down here. Side quests everywhere. What's up? Oh, you're doing laundry. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing in there. Like there might be one right over there in that house.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
I might, indeed, but later. Alright, I think that's 4? I think I need 1 more.
Oh, Revelio.
That's a lock. What's inside? Yeah, that's a level 2. Alright, I think that's it in this one. I need 1 more. 1 more. There's a fort. I don't care about a fort. I do have a little hamlet down here. Cambridge.
Revelio.
Oh, got one right there.
Alohomora.
Alright, that should be all that I need to get to the next tier. Oh, I need to identify. No thanks. 31, 41. Oh, I untracked the quest. Damn it. Or I unclicked off it. And why is it tracking weird now? Okay. Urgent delivery and later only works in games. Yeah. Woo, excuse me. I need
Hello,
more coffee.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have...
Oh, my mind feels... I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I'm probably gonna have to go online and look up where the rest of these are because I don't want to have to randomly travel around. I know I found each one that was in the Hamlets. So the ones beyond the Hamlets, I'm going to have to look at a guide for, because I don't want to have to try to keep my eye out for them. I just want to, like, go. Okay. Well, to be honest with you, let's go to Hogsmeade really quick, because I know there were a bunch of doors I could unlock in here, and I'm genuinely curious now what kind of goodies I can get. And then we'll go do some questing. Because there was a bunch of rank 2 locks here. Bum, 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 bum.
Revelio.
Bum, 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 bum. Like that right there.
Alohomora.
Hello, hello, hello. Now that's worth it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, I think I see one up over there.
Accio. Revelio.
That might just be another lock. Yeah, I think that's just another lock. Oh, there's one right there.
Alohomora. Mine now, Demiguise. Revelio.
Oh, it's getting daytime, I think. Probably not gonna be able to find anymore.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
There's not really a lot in here. Alright, well, since it's daytime, let's go do some quests. I do have a couple of items I need to identify before we do any quests, so... Bum, 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 bum. Aloha! Alohomora. By the way, one thing I want to do really quick. Do I have the venomous? Yes, please. Got a bunch of stuff I can sell now, too. No, I like the other handle I had. I do want to go back to my green scarf, so thank you very much. No, that's not it. It's that one. Do we have any assignments we can do? No. So let's do beast class. Oh, is that outside? I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Urgent delivery, sir. I got a package for your mom. Okay, go to beast class. How do I get there?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
That's for like a treasure hunting quest that I haven't done because it's a side quest. Let's look at the map. Dude, I love that portrait. Painting. I don't know that it's actually a portrait of anybody. Whoa.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always
Dude, it shows that I have a flu thingy right there, but it wasn't showing up on the map. Lame.
Revelio.
Dude, can I break in here? FYI? I can. We're gonna save that for another time.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Alright, teach me about critters.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh, it's a gremlin.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
That's not the only
yes,
tongue
Professor.
that can be slippery.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye
I would
on his
prefer
tongue.
not to practice on Gerald, but hey.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle.
A
and
beast
think
petting
pleasant
brush.
thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay, it's a... Oh, I didn't do it. Hang on. I assigned the wrong thing.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Okay.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasel Weasels.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
They look like kitty cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Why are all the NPCs in dialogue cutscenes
Stupid thing.
Slytherins?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Like, she's not, but...
Peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
The who? The her. Use a kitty
Yeah, meow,
Those
meow,
two
meow,
don't
meow.
belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
Come
Let's
here,
carry on.
Persephone. No, we're
Feed
not
and
going
brush the
anywhere.
measles, just as you did with Gerald.
We're not going anywhere until we feed and get the measles. Yeah, go the measles, squeeze on measles. Bah, 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 bah.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Do I get to pick my own pet after
It
this? Because I'm
appears
totally
our
picking
time
a
has
measle.
come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's Poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer.
I wonder if she's going to give me a quest to go
stumbling over
rescue
dead
animals.
beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely
Because
the
we did
poachers
find a
can be
bunch in
brought to
chests and I
justice by
couldn't unlock
someone.
them earlier.
The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Yes, ma'am.
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Off to the woods with the strange cat lady.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
So I can't use any of
Don't
my other
worry,
spells while
we're
we're on this
nearly
quest,
there.
by the way.
It's just ahead.
So I was going to go harvest some of those materials, and I couldn't. All my other spells are blocked off.
Stand back.
Is this going to lead me to my first flying mount? I think it is. That's a griffin, man. Hippogriff, whatever.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yeah, I agree.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Nice.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
How cool, man.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Spectacular.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How
Cool.
exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Let's do it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I have a feeling I'll be rescuing her from poachers at some point in the woods.
Revelio.
Which is fine. I like doing quests. Alright. I should probably check what other quests I have. I want to harvest these resources up because I saw them on the way down. Moonstone, I need plenty of home decoration.
Revelio. Accio.
Now, I wonder what the purpose of all of the different animals are for.
Alohomora.
Let's go snooping.
Revelio.
Take any excess puffskin hair. Oh, so she mentioned something about like getting item. Oh, there's one of those things.
What do
Can
we
I
have
pass
here?
the time?
Demiguise. Mine now, Demiguise.
Yeah, definitely want to grab that.
Revelio.
All right. Should be able to get out here now.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright, I think that's all we're gonna get out of there. Oh, there's a book.
Accio.
back to my room. We need to identify these two objects, and then we're going to take a look at our assignments. Excuse me. Mystic Ensemble. That was weird. Oh my. Oh, I kind of like that, man. That look is pretty cool. I'm going to keep that for the colors. I like the boots. Oh, both of these give me advanced, like, damage with Ancient Throw. Man, I think brown might be better, or silver. Where's that silver one? No, that's not it. Is it this one? I do think the brown goes better, though. Maybe this one? There we go. Okay. No, I don't have another assignment yet.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the.
Hello
there.
Side quest.
Nice to see you.
What's the side quest in here? Who are you?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
Sure, why not?
To follow the butterflies.
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Follow the butterflies by young apprentice. Oh, I get a conjuration spellcraft for my house, for my home. Yes, please. Let's get sidetracked. I have no problem getting sidetracked.
Revelio. There they are. He wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willards, you might get an answer about these butterflies.
Glacis! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo!
It's been ages since I've found a piece of poaching near Crackcroft.
Problem is, if I lose the butterflies because of combat, it looks like at the very least I get another waypoint to them.
Revelio! Accio!
Miss Willardsy will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Right here. That was it.
Revelio!
Okay.
Accio!
So now I can go back and collect my reward. Oops, wrong map. Hogsmeade! Right? No, they revealed a treasure chest. What treasure chest? I didn't see a treasure chest.
Revelio!
Oh, I had to Revelio.
Well,
Never mind.
well, look what we have here.
My bad. Hogsmeade.
On another adventure, are we?
Off for an adventure.
Folks still talk about you taking...
Oh, please!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I like talent points. Where shall I spend it? I don't think I need any spells to put to Sinnoh Slam. That's pretty cool. Let's look at core though.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
It's called being a YouTuber. Powerful enemies comes with the territory.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, I got another statue over there. No. It's one of those mirrors.
Hello. I remember you.
Hello.
You too, Amit.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
A spittoon. Yuck.
Hello, Lodgok.
Is Mithril in European time zone or Khazad time zone?
Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Witches and wizards and tombs and the like. It's all I can do to keep myself afloat. Take me into the house where I can steal some things. I'm poor as a pauper, and I like to earn some bling.
Revelio.
Ooh, a Celtic glister scarf. I'm going to keep the one I got if it's only 1 point, because at the very least this one gives me increased damage with Ancient Throw. I think I'm going to go back to the green scarf, man. I prefer the look of it. Oh, I need to go sell.
Revelio.
Yeah, but the funny thing is like neither hair nor performance have anything to do with the engine. And everything to do with the teams designing the games. Because Unreal 5 is superior in every way, shape, or form to Unreal 4 in all areas. The lighting, the shading are all much more performant compared to Unreal 4. The difference is that Unreal 4 is an older engine, so machines tend to run it better because it's not as hardware dependent. And also with Unreal 4, the games that released at the tail end of Unreal 4 were based on 10 years of people working in Unreal 4. And so getting extremely good with all of the Unreal 4 tools and tricks to get the most out of the engine. And Unreal 5, everyone's still sort of learning all of the tricks. But Unreal 5 is, performance-wise, is way better than Unreal 4. Way, way better. However, it's also newer, which means people's machines...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Struggle bus, if you got potato. Yay, I'm finally starting to get money. A good example of a really performant game is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which stripped all modern lighting and modern shading out because it made the game too hardware dependent, and it wasn't able to run on older
I hope
machines.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
So they went back to like a 10-year-old lighting and shading technology to be able to get the game as performant as possible so that it could perform on as many machines as possible. As a result, it doesn't look as good as an Unreal 5 game, but it performs much better than Unreal 5 games statistically because it's using 10-year-old tech.
I'm ready.
I don't know the exact age. It's not exactly 10
There's
years.
no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
All right, Sarah Oakart, move it along here. Back in my day, I could scale these stairs 5 at a time, but now I'm old.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
The collector's cave.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
None.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, that canceled my light spell.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Come on. Right, JK. I can still remember when I could still remember when I could. Indeed, when I could.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to lead moths to that.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Don't know. Do I need to push the door, perhaps?
Repulsor. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Feelings? Oh no, Harry, you've got feelings.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
They're certainly persistent.
Accio. Confringo.
Stench of the dead, or did you just rip some ass? Yeah, buddy.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Oops, there was another. No, there wasn't. All right.
Revelio.
On the graphics card note, my brother and I were having a great talk the other day, and I think he said, I'd have to go back and read his voicemail, but I'm pretty sure he was saying like 3 days ago that he's probably never going to get a gaming PC ever again, and he's just going to stick to consoles. It's just ridiculous the amount of money that you have to spend to get a GPU, and they're, you know, outdated in 2 years, whereas you can get a console and it's good for 7 years, and around 7 years for a generation. And if you don't care about graphics, like I ran a 1080 until last June. I had a 1080 for like 7 years. Even my Baldur's Gate 3 streams from like 2.5 years ago, whenever that was, were all on a 1080, a machine with a 1080 in it. Baldur's Gate 3 was the game where I went, oh, my computer needs to be updated. You can get like 7 years at a computer, but you're going to be dealing with, you know, you're constantly lowering the graphics to like high settings and then medium settings and then medium with some tweaks. And it's easier just to play on consoles because everything's already balanced. Just put on performance mode and you're good to go. I don't, even doing this for a living, I just spent this rig right here. I actually just cleaned all the laptops last night, so it's closed right now. That thing cost me $3,200 with a 4080 in it. That's stupid. That is stupid money. And that was a 4080. If I wanted the 4090, because that was right before the 5080 or 50 whatever chipsets come out, the 4090 was going to be almost $4,000. Almost $4,000 to get that. And it's like, that's, you know, I could buy a fucking car for that amount of money. Like a used car, but still I could buy a car for $4,000. So the idea that, you know, and now with the 50 whatever chipsets, those things are like $2,000. It's stupid. So I can buy right now I can get a PS5 Pro for $750. I don't know what they are, like $750. And to buy a comparable PC rig, I'm going to need to spend $3,000 minimum. I'm sorry, there's no justification for that. Like, unless you need a PC to like do work, there's no reason to buy a PC, especially considering you can use a mouse and keyboard now on any console. You can plug a mouse and keyboard into your Xbox, you can plug a mouse and keyboard into your PlayStation. You have access to, you can install all the apps, so you can have YouTube, you can watch movies, you can access Netflix, Disney Plus, HBO, all those things you can do directly from your console. There is no reason to even need a PC anymore unless you're doing PC gaming. If you're doing PC gaming, then you still need a PC. However, Xbox is looking to change that with the next generation of Xboxes because they're going to make Steam accessible and Epic Game Store. So the next Xbox console is looking to blend PC gaming with console gaming so that you don't ever need a PC ever again anyway. You'll just do it all on an Xbox, which is fucking brilliant.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Compulso. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I can't climb that.
Accio. Lumos.
Come here.
Accio. Compulso.
Oh no, I fell off. I figured it out.
Lumos.
These are some cool puzzles.
Revelio.
What is this? This is a special treasure chamber of some type.
Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo.
Okay.
Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Interesting.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is he saying Wingardium Leviosa afterwards when I'm not doing Wingardium Leviosa? That's interesting.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we've got 4 bits and pieces right here.
Reparo.
No. Reparo, no.
Reparo.
Ah, hold on. There's something up here, so if I pull the statue...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hang on.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Oh, I figured it out. It was a bone platform. Okay, unidentified head item. Yeah, PC gaming is really, in my mind, it's really only for people who have a big disposable budget and want to get every last single drop of FPS out of the games they play.
What's that?
The average gamer couldn't give a shit.
Precarious.
Just, they're not going to care. The average gamer is like my brother. They just don't care. And then if you're like, you know, if you're streaming at the very top tier.
Accio. Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Capolso. Revelio.
Yeah, there's things up there, but the question is...
Capolso.
There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like MMOs no longer release PC exclusive, they release everywhere. And occasionally they'll do it like New World or Dune Awakening, where it's like they'll release PC first and then console, which I honestly think is a stupid decision, but whatever. Even those cases, they eventually come to consoles, you know, it's like... What is the purpose of that thing? Other than... Man, there's no way up here, is there?
Sealed shut on the other side.
Sealed shut from the other side. I wonder if that's where I come out at.
Revelio.
Screw it. Down we go.
Oh.
Hope that wasn't your O face, Harry. Wait, I'm not Harry Potter, never mind. Oh! Bro. Gotta work on that.
Accio.
Oh! This is where I just was. Purpose of that being...
Accio. Confringo.
I have to change my spells.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, that's a big puzzle room. Got lots of things we can do with the moths here.
Lumos. Depulso.
Because that makes that temporarily. Why does it matter if that's raised?
Lumos. Depulso.
Probably so I can. No, that doesn't make any sense. But it's not letting me jump up.
This looks even more complex.
Ah.
Lumos.
Come here. So it wouldn't follow me unless I raised it. Gotcha.
Depulso.
Okay.
Revelio.
Huh.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna lose it when I.
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, damn it, you gotta be quick.
Depulso. Lumos.
Go, 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 go.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Incendio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
That was pretty cool. That was a cool little dungeon. All the little moth puzzles and stuff.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay.
To think those thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna need to go get another cup of coffee here in a minute.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging back.
Potato! Places!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Potato!
Stupid.
Nothing more than
Expelliarmus.
quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Poacher! That's mine!
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, it won't. He won't pull him in.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood. Oh, what's the light?
That's right. 20 points of Ravenclaw.
Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, we're good to go. What was this right up here? Oh, that's a Merlin puzzle. Alright. Which eventually I will work on.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress
20
Ranrock.
points to
The helmet
Ravenclaw.
shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour and profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I don't trust him
We shall
entirely
speak
because he
soon.
won't tell me the truth.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims
he's totally
might
hiding
possibly
something.
be aligned.
Totally hiding something. Complete. The Helm of Urquhart.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Revelio.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm under the 3rd tier, Chris. Like, I need 12 more to finish. But I did finish the 2nd tier this morning. That's what I did at the first 45 minutes of the stream, whatever was, ran around and got, like, more of the bits and pieces. Alright, we have some unidentified gear to identify.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come
Are we
on,
going to
then.
unlock a new room in the house?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
You can wait, Deeks. I've got gear to identify. And I've got plants to harvest. And I've got assignments to see, probably. Oh, I've got gear to worry about. My goodness. I'm going Willy Wonka style, mother fudge. I'm not wearing that. That's a ridiculous hat. But if I was going for the Oompa Loompa look, I could. The Oompa Loompa slave master look. That is a horrible looking scarf. Alright. Let's check the quest lists. That's flying. Serona. Man, I feel like I should start to clear some of these side quests.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Glad you came.
The 3 broomsticks. Oh, there's somebody upstairs that needs something. Let's check that out first. Since we're here. Oh, they're not upstairs. They're outside and somewhere else. I like the music. You know what this place reminds me of? There is a... I'm gonna get sidetracked for a second. Hang on. I gotta go to our old Instagram. And find this photo, because there was a really cool bar we went to that was it was an ancient ship. Yeah, here it is. It is the Armada Bar at Balik Castle. Here, I'm gonna pull this shot up really quick. I wonder if they've got the Armada. I'm hoping they have on their website. If they don't have it on their website, I have this picture of it. What's up, Dralic? Yeah, see, the Armada Bar is a Spanish galleon. It's basically, it was oak bulk salvaged from Spanish Armada galleons off the coast of Ireland. And they salvaged it and they made this entire bar is built out of it. Let me pull this image up really quick. Oh, there's no proper dark mode. Anyway, but that's a shot we took of the bar on the inside. I was hoping they had like a better... Because this is reminding me of the interior of this place. I've only got the one shot. And I'm hoping maybe somebody else has got some better shots. Anyway, it was a really cool bar at Balik Castle in Ireland. The game aesthetic for some reason just reminded me of this place when we were there. I've got a video snippet up somewhere, but I don't remember where it's at the moment. Anyway, it just reminded me of this place a little bit. Memories! Back in the day when I used to travel a lot.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
All right.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Now, we should be able to fast travel there, because I think I've been there before.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
Side question.
I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
Understandable.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Do I have some on me? I do.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
I was gonna say, I grabbed some in the
you.
woods earlier.
How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Perfect.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Piece of pie. Cake. Sweet treat. Yeah, buddy. Let's sell, and then I'm gonna need to get a cup of coffee before we go any further.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I want to sell
I
to her,
did.
but she might only have a quest for me at the
Never
moment.
imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Love the music.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved Hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
My wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
That coffee's calling me.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with
What's up,
dark
Hector?
magic near the edge of the
Ding,
forest.
ding, 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 ding.
I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, finally I can see what she's got for sale.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
I'm a hairy wizard! That's right, Nigel. I've got the hairs of a
Thank you
wizard!
for passing through.
Harry Wizard!
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Okay, that just gave us a boatload of quests. So let me go back into my quest journal. Brother's Keeper. Cache in the castle. Find and enter a cavern. My books are filling up with side quests as we speak. Fear not. Fear not. The side quests are questing. I need more coffee though before we do anything.
Spare a knut, a sickle,
A knut for you? I've got 2 knuts.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. you please. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, please. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Erecto Patronus. Oh, Professor Garlic and I, we like to cultivate.
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, she's definitely helped me grow a root or two.
A sickle, a galleon.
I'll prune her bushes every day.
I could use some gold.
curiosity thing. You made a mistake.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Potter mentioned.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Glacius.
Horklump Hollow.
Clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklump. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
Now, can I not loot that chest? You know what? I think I have to have a different spell on to light that.
Confringo.
Yeah, it's that one. I guess I already looted that chest. Just didn't really realize it.
Revelio.
Okay. I know, and I've got some new gear too, Nigel. Like, check this shit out. Like, I'm just saying. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. I got this new set of undergarments. Like, the boots in particular, I really dig. But like the purplish... I think that outfit looks really cool. And I could probably put a cloak on this one. It wouldn't look half bad. You know? Wait, did the scarf just change based on what I'm wearing? Whoa, I didn't know it would do that. So the scarf changes its rotation. But yeah, this outfit is by far the favorite one I've found so far. And it looks halfway decent by itself. Like, I wouldn't necessarily need anything else with that outfit. Like, it looks good. I'm an adventurer, Harry. But I still love this coat. I haven't found a better coat than this one. I have found, like, this thing. Where's it at? That's what I started off in. That's not bad. This one's not too bad either. Like, this is like a... This is the I smoke certain substances while I attend wizarding classes. This one's... eh. I still think this coat's by far. If they had one in gray or black, I would be even happier. But as it stands, Yeah, I'm very, very happy with the, what do they call it these days? The drip. Hector, you look like a proper English aristocrat. Now you gotta go out and beat some peasants. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with the cosmetics in this game. Yeah, somebody asked yesterday what were my 3 favorite things in the game, and I think I answered spellcasting, the fact that it's Hogwarts, and something else. And I think my answer has changed in the last 24 hours to be spellcasting followed by the cosmetics, because honestly, the cosmetics in this game are pretty freaking dope.
Revelio.
Yeah, but isn't it the cave I just came out of? Horclump juice. It's just so juicy.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
Oh, you could repel its boulder and hit it with its own boulder. Well, let's see if I can make that happen. Come on, throw your boulder again.
Protego.
Come on, throw a boulder. Come on, throw a boulder, bitch. He may have thrown the only boulder he's gonna throw.
Protego. Stupid one.
There we go.
Stupid one.
Got him. Oh, I totally hit him with his own boulder. What are you talking about?
Expelliarmus.
One less foul hulking brood.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio.
I chose... I didn't choose anything. The hat chose for me, correct. The hat chose Ravenclaw. That's right. Blame it on the hat.
Depulso.
Ah, sneezing's good for the soul.
Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything.
Bright lights. Alright, bring these box of letters back to Sirona. We have so many side quests now. I'm loving it. Side quests. I'm loving it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is nice to see me. Glad you got to do so.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Whore!
I found
clumps.
your box of letters.
Oh, thank you.
That's right. Harry went out in the woods looking for whores clumps.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Chris just like came in, popped her head in the door, got down and like was under the bed rummaging, and I'm like, what are you doing? And I forgot she put, because this room's air conditioned, she had a carton of eggs that she put underneath the bed so that we wouldn't stomp on them. Oh, have we gotten the announcement yet from what time is the Warcraft event today? Or yeah, not Warcraft, sorry, Warhammer. Because we're supposed to get it's at 9 a.m. Pacific. We're gonna be busy because we're kicking off. Oh, actually no, that's 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is right now. Oh, hang on. I misread that. I misread that as Eastern. It's Pacific, which is like 10 o'clock my time. Yeah, we'll be in the middle of our Tainted Grail stream. But after that, I'll be able to turn around and see what Rogue Trader announced, because they've got a Warhammer announcement they're making today. It's gonna be good. All right. Next side quest. Because we had a few. Go clear some goblin encampments.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Good bring.
Wrong spell. I need to equip this one. Actually, let's try this one.
Quiet it. How nice of you to stop by. One less human.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Rependo. Glacier.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Mongrel fur.
Yup, over here.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio.
That student. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Stupefy.
When do you think you give up? I didn't quite finish.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Flipendo.
Quiet enough.
Protego.
Stupid. How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry. Someone.
Incendio. Stupid. Flipendo. Incendio.
I won't rest. Death.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stupid. This out longer than necessary.
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yes, she will. Grab all these.
Revelio.
That. Anything else? Nope.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
By sheer ingenuity.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our Hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other Hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
I've cleared the camp. Little murder, little mayhem.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Let's see here. Bum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-da.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Exactly, Chris Shop. I'm not broke anymore. I finally cleared that hurdle. For the people asking my thoughts in the game, I just dropped a link in the YouTube and Twitch chat. You can go watch that at your leisure. I'm going to sticky that, pin that at the top of the chats for both YouTube and Twitch, so you can go bookmark that or watch it now whenever you want. Don't forget, in about 2 hours, we're going to be moving over from Hogwarts Legacy to watch Tainted Grail, the first 90 minutes of the game as I play a thief. doing an early impressions look. The game does launch tomorrow, and I will be streaming Tainted Grail as the main game starting tomorrow. And we'll still keep plugging away at Hogwarts Legacy in the background, but we have a busy jam-packed schedule with new releases. Tainted Grail rolling into Dune Awakening on June 5th. And then we've got the Altars on June 13th, and then Death Stranding on June 24th. July, we've got the Tales of the Shire at the end of the month, and I think we'll probably do Destiny 2's new DLC on the 15th of July, unless something else crops up. And in between, I'll be working on Hogwarts Legacy. There's a playlist down below for anybody who wants to follow along with the playthrough. And don't forget, these are also airing as 30-minute episodes, so if you miss any of the live streams, you can always check out on YouTube as the episodes air. Let's see, I got a talent I can go spend. Alright, that's actually a cool spell. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. But they have to be cursed. Alright, we'll keep going core. Alright, back to quests. This is the one, my brother's keeper. Alright.
This looks intriguing.
Frodo!
Flipendo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio! Glace Potato! Stupefy! Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madam Bowen would want to know what really happened to him.
We need to hit him with fire. Come here.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
They've created an furnace.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly... I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
You can actually, there's a whole bunch of press releases that just went out over the last couple of days regarding Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Poor man.
It says here that they're going to be coordinating some of the big picture storytelling elements in the Hogwarts Legacy sequel with the storylines playing out in the Harry Potter HBO series that is currently filming. This is from Warner Brothers Interactive President David Haddad. So they're definitely working on the sequel. But they're looking at tying it into the HBO show. So it's going to be taking place with... This was a prequel taking place before Harry Potter. The new game is going to be taking place during the same time as Harry Potter. If I had to guess, they will probably make the new game where you are a student at Hogwarts during the same time that Harry Potter is a student. If I had to guess. I would need to go read more, but if I had to guess, that's probably what they will end up doing. All right. But it's anyone's guess what they're actually doing. There's no confirmation of anything, so. That's hideous. All of these are hideous. I'm still very happy with my corkscrew handle. Alright, what we got next? Oh, this is going to teach me the loom. Possibly. Never mind. I thought I said something about the loom. Alright. Yeah, it says the elf knapsack and the loom. This should teach me the loom. Okay, this is what I want to know. Which I think allows me to do more stuff with my gear. Alright. Yeah, whatever they end up choosing, it'll be a fun game, so I don't think I'm too worried about it. But I am generally easy to please when it comes to video games, so. That water ambiance is nice. Yeah, having Dumbledore will be great, because if they do it at the same time, here's the smart thing to do would be to film it at the same, to coordinate it with the HBO show, because you've got, why am I blanking on his name? The guy who got cast as Dumbledore. John Lithgow. Yeah. John Lithgow has already done tons of voiceover work, and if they were smart, if they were going to have Dumbledore also being a part of the next game, they would get Lithgow to do the show and the game at the same time, to coordinate. It would be really good. It would be a smart idea if they coordinated it, because it would bring a whole new generation of HBO and video game and Harry Potter fans together. And a new generation of Harry Potter fans together overall. And just in terms of a business decision, you've got a brand new show coming out, which is a brand new version of the Harry Potter books, which is a brand new iteration, a brand new, like I said, generation, new eyes on everything. And if you've got a video game coming out at the same time as that show is airing, all of those people, kids, adults, etc., who are watching the new show are also going to be taking a look at the new game going, oh, the same actors who I'm seeing in the show are also doing the voiceovers and everything else for this game, and I can interact with all those characters. That's a brilliant marketing move. So it would make a lot of sense for them to coordinate Hogwarts Legacy with the HBO show. I hope they do. I'll be playing it regardless. I have fun. So, and I'll be watching the shit out of the new show. I cannot wait.
I'm ready to learn how
I need to go
use
back
the
and rewatch the movies.
Perfect.
That might be something I do this
loves an
summer.
outing.
That'd be fun to do. We haven't watched those in. I watched them through when they originally aired, then I watched them through with Chris about 4 or 5 years ago. I've only ever watched the movies through all the way twice, so I could do a third time. That'd be a lot of fun. And then I could be nice and juiced up and ready to go for the show when it comes out, which will probably be next year.
The cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those
Feel free to
days
take that
Deke first
negativity
saw a
elsewhere,
knapsack.
Lippus, because I don't share your
It'll be nice to see one
dramatic
used for
approach.
good.
I'm excited for all things Harry Potter. Can't wait for the new show. Can't wait for the new game.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskins.
It's gonna do fine.
nearby.
It's Harry Potter.
It would be nice to
There
keep
are
them
billions
safe.
of fans around
All
the
you will
world,
need
so
to
the
do
HBO
is get
show is gonna
close,
be
direct
just
the open
fine.
knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right. Probably need to get a knapsack. Put that down here. You never know, Hector.
You got one.
I did. I got one. Can I get another one?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Oh, I can mail us. Like, generally speaking, if I love a franchise, I love everything that comes out around that franchise. I might nitpick little things, but it's like Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings. I will always be happy to see more of those things being produced. And I will always watch them, play them, read them, consume them, and always have fun with them. Even though I might critique little elements, I like to be entertained, and I love the IPs and franchises. I'm easy to please.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay, I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, let's move over to that. And then we... grab him.
I'll look after you.
Beastie. I think the Golem game was fun for some people. Unfortunately, it wasn't as polished as it could have been, but still overall.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
An interesting take on things.
Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them
I want a
for
Golem
their feathers,
TV show.
and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one.
I
that
can't wait
Deke
for the Hunt
knows
for
of.
Golem films they're
A herd of
filming right now
calves.
in New Zealand.
They live in a clearing of trees.
It's gonna
up
be
this
fun. They're
footpath.
doing 2 films
Deke
back
will
to
see
back.
you there.
John, NBPH just became a member on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the support. One of the ship, part of the crew. Don't forget to check out the member videos on YouTube. I'll be recording a new one later today.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Well, they're currently filming the Gollum movies, so we're definitely getting one. It's called The Hunt for Gollum. Andy Serkis is directing and playing Gollum.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Okay.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Return to the room of requirement. I haven't had a chance to watch War of the Rohirrim yet, no. It is on the list of films to watch this summer. Oops, I went to the Hogwarts map. Yeah, someone was saying the other day, Chris Shup, that I can't remember who it was, but it was someone here who
There
has
you are.
grandkids,
Now,
and they were
we
saying
need
like
to
their
show the beast you
grandkids
rescued their new
have
home.
done. That's like what they do most of the time when they play
But,
this game now on the Switch. Is
not
they
enough
just
room to let them out here.
raise magical
Imagine all
animals.
those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Right. Let's
Deke's
go
no
on an
herbology
adventure.
professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
You're not wrong, Deeks. Let me grab them. Wait. Over here.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Select a beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, what do we got? Breakfast tacos. Well, more like breakfast. Yeah, these are tacos. Looks like eggs with chicken, beans, and Greek yogurt and veggies. Oh, I know what this is. This is leftover. What's up, Transcend? This is leftover. She did chicken and grilled chicken and veggies the other day. So peppers, onions, chicken, and then she loaded it up with eggs and beans. So we're going to take a moment to eat our breakfast here. Welcome to the mukbang ASMR section of the stream, kids. Alright, so I can pet.
Wonderful.
Thanks, baby. Oh, it said collect. Hang on, how do I collect? Every 25 minutes. Okay, now where's the other animals? Oh, oh, hello. Mooncalf fur and Come here, birdie. Eat some food pellets, Juggernaut. And then I got some feathers.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them.
Okay.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Revelio.
Question is, where do I put this thing? That's big. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. It's just color. That's the only thing we can do. Okay. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Right, this is where we get into customizing of our gear. So new beasts can be rescued at beast dens, and new trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Well, I've seen some bandit camps already, so this just kind of helps me understand a little bit more. Those are meant to be. By the way, my wife totally gave me a fork and knife, and I was ignoring it, and now I know why she gave me a fork and knife. All right. So is this automatically allowing me to upgrade equipped gear, or can I also do gear that's just in my inventory? And how do I know which is which? I'm assuming the blue ring might be stuff that I have that I'm wearing. Holy crap, 69 undiscovered traits? Oh my god, that's a huge list of stuff. Holy crap, that's a whole nother level of gameplay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Okay.
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
So there was a timer on harvesting all the fur and everything, which is a lot like what you're getting with the garden. Which is cool.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Man, I gotta say, my breakfast this morning is pretty fire. PS sale? Nice, Ribrum. Ain't nothing like a good summer sale. Alright. I'm gonna go drop my plate off in the kitchen and we'll be right back. Alright. Musical cats. Everybody's been moved around. I've got Smeagol in the box down below. I've got Frodo in bed. I just let Blanca out. I've had breakfast. I don't have any more coffee, though. Oh, I need one more thing before we get going any further. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, I missed out on it when it first came out because I didn't have a PS5 at the time. I think it was PS5 exclusive when it first came out, so. Happy to play it now. Alright. Well, that's cool that we can upgrade gear now. I obviously will need more goodies to upgrade more gear. Which means keeping an eye out for animals that we can rescue. We might as well do the assignment. Do this next. Well, I haven't been over there, so we're gonna have to do that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is a very solid game deadline. Alright guys, we are roughly 1 hour away from the Tainted Grail premiere, so hopefully you're going to stick around for that. Double checking an email here real quick. And then after the Tainted Grail premiere, we should have some Warhammer reveals, and we'll be able to see what Owlcat's next game is. Alright, hang on. I'm just confirming an email here real quick. And we are good. Okay. Practice flying up here. Man, I still wish we could control the flying with the right thumbstick. I'm gonna double check that just to confirm if there's not a setting that I missed. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can change them. That's unfortunate. I really wish you could. That would make my flying experience so much more enjoyable. I'm gonna fucking miss that. Oh, frickin' a poopity pop.
There we go.
There was a little camp right here. Let's go see what this has, if anything.
Revelio.
Sleeping on the job. The patient's symptoms include pockmarked skin of greenish hue. Sparks sneeze from nostrils. That's not good. Alright, do we have any... we should grab our flues along the way. Let's grab that one.
Are we?
Yeah, we don't have anything to sell. Oh, rabbit. I don't like the flying controls in this game.
That's it.
Where is the turn-in? Here? And we have a summoner battle we can do.
Welcome back.
Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled
How
seeker
dare you
in
call
that
me a
regard.
snitch?
Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Okay. I would love her goggles, by the way.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Rest of just slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. So it's just like a freeze spell,
Very
sort
good.
of.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
It's gonna be.
Alohomora.
That's right. I can unlock your chest of goodies.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
It's interesting. Faux shower. Faux show, faux shizzle. Ugh. Hideous, my young apprentice. Hideous. Okay, I think there was a student right outside that wanted to do one of those summoning battles.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until...
Did he take your chair, Frodo?
Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Okay.
Accio!
What is that thing? Is it gonna slow it down? Okay, this will be interesting to learn.
Accio.
Shit!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
I felt like it sped it up. Oh, it pulls it. I see what it does. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to knock hers out here. No. That one.
Accio.
That was sensational!
I know.
Accio!
Alright, let's see if I can make this work. That's right.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better.
That's right.
I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Alright, that's done. Now what's next? Do I have any new assignments? I don't, which means we need to follow the main quest. Locate on map. Let's meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Are we finally going to meet his sister? Holy crap, that is a long way away from where we are. And it wants me to go around. Why wouldn't I just go through? Well, we'll end up unlocking some waypoints along the way, so... Do I have to go into the building to unlock this flue? I don't see that there's a... Ah, there's a door. Dude, the animation for dismounting the brooms is really awesome. Okay. That's a badass looking windmill, man. Side question.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Alright, next up, we got this one.
Sister.
God, this game is beautiful. No, stop. I forgot. Put off the gas when you're turning. Oh, I can't enter something there while I'm mounted. I don't know what that was.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah. Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my...
Alright. Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Even after Anne was cursed by one
The
of them.
Rookcrofts, I think the
Possibly with a
Rookcrofts were
wand,
from
no
this
less.
area, I think.
heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring
What's up,
back Jan
Liv?
I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
What kind of curse does she have?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Except I'm gonna be the one who cures her.
I'm sorry.
I'm a wizard!
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
You do what you need
Poor
to do,
Sebastian.
babe.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be a new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle was right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Well, what is the curse? That's what I need to know. That's the most important thing.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
We need to learn more about the curse. Alright, so I spoke with Anne. Now let's speak to Solomon. This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Harry Potter. How dare you?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean
I just saw the
but I
Sallow
know what's
reference,
best for
and their
Anne
last name
and
is Sallow.
Sebastian.
Well, his last name's
They are
Sallow.
my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian
Sounds like a
does
grumpy
what
uncle
he
to
should
me.
do, not what he wants to do.
Upset
He's no
at
idea
the fact that he had
harm
to take
could
over
do
the
if he
kids.
doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I still don't know what happened to her, though. Like, what is she cursed with?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay. Show me, show me.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
And this is where I missed the auto-follow in Kingdom Come Deliverance
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned
Like,
estate.
being able to auto-follow
They've been
NPCs
digging
is such a
for
cool
something.
feature.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. There's a dead wizard in my book. I won't miss. What's that? Who's there? I will make you pay. I won't rest. Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive.
Arrest them,
Mistake. You well
Incendio.
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at it. It's me.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
How nice you stop by.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Arresto
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Not a bit more than I can handle. You just gotta get better at being a wizard, Sebastian. Quitters never win. There's no trophy for second place, loser.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames.
Okay.
Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs.
Billywigs!
I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Oh, I think we should.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Okay. Oakley dokley. I think we're ready to go a bit further. About 45 minutes out from the premiere, everybody. I dropped a link in the YouTube and Twitch chat. If you haven't already done so, you can go check that link out, bookmark the video. It'll be premiering in about 45 minutes, and we will be switching over from the Harry Potter stream to go watch that premiere together.
Whose home was this?
Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon.
I've lived here.
We'll be starting to play that tomorrow.
A Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Hogwarts professor lived here centuries ago.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sure.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar.
Yeah, because we saw it in the visions, I think.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Yeah, this is all the stuff we saw before, so this is all tied to the visions, baby.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Alright, talk to Sebastian and maybe explain the visions.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Sums it up nicely.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso.
What's behind door number 3, Bob?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
We're about to find
There
out.
might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh, I agree. My second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. Those who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I'm thinking she went rogue and evil. I traveled here to learn, but I long for help. To help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. I cannot look into their eyes knowing I could lessen the burden of heartache. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help them?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
So she probably fell to the dark side. Thought she was using the power for good.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Can I not light those torches? It's unfortunate.
Lumos. Reparo. Depulso.
No.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
Well, I can get
through. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Here we come.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Hey, cat fight. Stupid boys, I'm gonna have to take care of this, I think.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I don't want to miss anything! My two boys are being naughty. I gotta go separate them here in a second. It's a map parchment, and then like a window on the left. Hey!
Why hide a triptych here?
A triptych.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
I swear I don't have kids, but sometimes separating animals, it's like having kids. It's like, go sit in the corner. Think about what you did.
Revelio.
Something over here.
Depulso.
Alright. It's a rune diagram.
Anything helpful in the notes?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yeah, they sleep together pretty good, more or less. Right now they're just, they both wanted the same blanket. So, Frodo was sleeping on Mom's pillow, and Smeagol was on Mom's blanket. And then Frodo woke up and decided that he wanted to be on the blanket, and so he came over to the blanket and laid down with Smeagol. And then Smeagol got pissed off that he was laying with him, and so Smeagol started grabbing at his chest and throat, and not like fighting, but like, this is my blanket.
After dark.
Ah.
Do not tell anyone.
And then they started biting each other, and if I just give them 30 minutes, they'll calm down. But I just separated Frodo out and was like, dude, you've got plenty of blankets. Go lay down somewhere else. And now he's grumpy and wants to go out, but I can't let him out right now because Mommy's doing yard work. And he'll try to sneak off and go into the woods. And you just got finished with your antibiotics, so you're not going anywhere, buddy. He just hopped down off the bed. He's like, but I want to go outside. Come here. You're not going anywhere, buddy. No, sorry. Yeah, pitballs are hyper, Chris. Faux show up. Alright. Ooh, I finally get to take an astronomy class. I wish you could, like, better see the levels to figure out which one of these is the best waypoint to travel to. Oh, you're getting in the box now? That's what I thought.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, I chucked it. I should have grabbed it. Hang on, I got the wrong spell.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Find anything yet?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great
Hey,
witches
hey.
in my limited free time.
No, now you're being a little shit.
There are
Come
many.
here.
Whilst reading about her,
I thought you were in your
I learned that
box.
she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Come here.
But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso.
He knows that
which,
if he
of course, third
grabs
years
the green
aren't
screen,
taught.
I pay
And
attention.
you're a
So he's
third
back
year,
in the
so
corner.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Alright.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Not right now. We've got a class to attend.
Revelio.
Wow. Alright. Don't know what that's all about. Alright. Here Here we go. Hey, buddy. Yes, you're being naughty.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
This is cool looking, man.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
So am I gonna have to go buy my own telescope?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Hey, buddy. Come over
Now,
here.
I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
There you go.
Mere cold
There you
didn't stop the
There's a good
great
boy.
stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
I did a moon druid for my first playthrough, Chris Shop.
Dismissed.
Phenomenal. Loved it.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Sure.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
All right. I doubt it, male ass, only because, I mean, well, making an appearance maybe, but not being a main focus. Because,
My hands are too cold to use a telescope.
Revelio.
in terms of getting players to play the game, they're going to always want to have Hogwarts be the primary focus because that's what the kids know. That's what everybody knows from the books. That's where Harry Potter studies. Like, it's always going to be Hogwarts as the primary. But I do think it would be cool if they would, like, send us on a quest, you know, to, like, see one of the other schools. Hang on. I went somewhere where I'm not supposed to. But I seriously doubt they would ever put any massive development time into
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
developer time towards that because it's just too much work and too much effort to build the assets and create something where players aren't going to be spending the majority of their time. How do I get to the storage? Ah, there's a set of stairs I missed.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
pristine night.
Because like Natty mentioned, her school is like the biggest wizarding school in the world.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a
But it's only ever like
lunoscope.
mentioned as another wizarding school.
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Centaurs!
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Lumos.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Caged bathtub.
Concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Accio.
Revelio.
Something out beyond here.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Revelio.
Oh, there
no.
might be.
Not this close to school, I mean.
It's gotta be what we're looking for.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Ah, interesting.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Oh, that's right. You rebranded, Sanjo. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm never going to remember, because you were Sanjo for so long. But thanks for the resub over on Twitch. 5 months in a row. Thank you very much for the support, man, and you're welcome.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
We're going to be going over to the Tainted Grail premiere in about 15 minutes, everybody. So stay tuned for that.
All beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my
links
own
are up in the Twitch and YouTube. I'll remind everybody with some more links here in the next 15 minutes.
Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I need some coffee.
Revelio.
I was gonna say there's a chest down below.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Alright. I don't think either of those pieces of gear was an upgrade. Alright. Shed of the bloodline. Let's find out what those two were arguing about. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new druid types because I know with patch 8 they've added some new stuff. All I know is I played a moon druid at launch. It was the first time I'd ever played a druid in a game before, and I freaking loved it. Like, yeah, it was an awesome playthrough.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
JK and Erudite say the new one is called a Star Druid.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Never heard of it.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older sibling had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hang on a second here, I gotta read something on Discord. Okay, hang on a minute here. We're about 10 minutes out from the premiere of Tainted Grail, everybody, so stay tuned for that. I gotta check on a Dune Awakening things. Give me a second. You know, I've never heard of the Star Druid either. I don't know enough about 5th edition, so... Okay. I'll have to pay attention to that for later. Alright, I need to avoid doing any serious quests right now because we're going to switch over and watch that Tainted Grail stuff in about 10 minutes. So, can I go back and... The one big thing is going to be, where do I find more animals? Because I know I had seen some earlier at some of the poachers' camps, but I haven't gone back to those poacher camps. Because I know going through here is where you harvest... And I'm assuming you have to do this every single time you want to harvest materials from them. You have to brush them. And then feed them. And then feed them. And then I can collect fur. Alright, where's that bird at? Come here. Chris says there's a paw print icon in the open world. Okay. So then I can go back to the loom, which is over here. And I can, as an example, upgrade. But then I need niffler fur and toadworts for the next upgrade, so... Those are animals I don't have yet. Mooncat thestrals as well. Fooper feathers. Paw prints on the map. Queen over on Twitch says you can automate the feeding by creating furniture outside. Oh. Okay. Like right here. Here's an animal. Purple toads. And then over here is jobberknolls. Yeah, I had to zoom in. That was the error. I didn't realize I had to zoom in to find the animals. Alright, so... And it said I could rescue more than one. What is
yourself.
What is the purpose of
You mean no
rescuing
harm.
more than one? Can you then release more than one?
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Breeding and more materials. Yeah, we're starting our first impressions look at Tainted Grail in about 5 minutes, Devon. Enjoy. So, giant purple toad den. Oops, I didn't set the waypoint like I thought I would. Unlock multiple biomes. They're all capped a number of species, so you're going to want to fill them. Okay, that I didn't know, so I didn't realize there was a cap.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
I'll look after you.
There's one more somewhere. Two more.
You there! Stop! Levioso!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Professor Howard will never believe this.
I think that's all of them.
Revelio.
So let's go drop these back in the room. Does it automatically? Nope, I have to do it this way. Active beast 3 of 12, species 3 of 4. So I've got all the species I'm allowed to put in here. And I've added all the active beasts I'm allowed to, so I'm going to have to expand this room somehow. But that's a next time problem, everybody, because we are going to go watch the Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon premiere right now. So let me get links together for everybody, and then we're going to migrate over to watch that together. Make sure to save here. And I think we have put in enough time as well. I could do my initial review of Hogwarts Legacy, so I'll probably do that later today. And Warhammer, has their event happening right now, and they're gonna be releasing something while we're in the middle of that premiere, so we should know within the next couple of hours what what Owlcat is releasing. If it's going to be a Rogue Trader sequel or a Rogue Trader DLC or just another Warhammer game altogether. But I'm looking forward to whatever Owlcat is going to be working on next, because I really enjoyed Rogue Trader. Was a lot of fun. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier you can do some sort of auto feeder as well. All right, let me get the links here. All right, so I just dropped a link in chat for everybody. That is a premiere over on YouTube. We are going to go watch that video right now. And take a look at the first 90 minutes of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which we will be streaming tomorrow at this same time. We'll be starting at 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow with the stream, which is when the game officially goes live. So tomorrow morning we'll be back with more Hogwarts Legacy in the morning, and then we will take a short break and come back and start Tainted Grail after breakfast and stream that tomorrow. And then Tainted Grail becomes the mainstream game for the next couple of weeks, and then Hogwarts Legacy moves to the back. We'll probably be playing all the way up until we go live with Dune Awakening, which I've got Head Start access on for June 5th. So thanks for hanging out this morning for Harry Potter. More Harry Potter tomorrow, but in the meantime, we're going to go watch Tainted Grail. Make sure to click the links if you're on YouTube. Once this video ends, it's going to automatically transport people over, but if you're watching on Twitch, you will need to click the link in chat to go over to that premiere on YouTube, and I'll see everybody over there.